There we go. Got the kids on the bus. Still enjoying my vacation. Wait a minute. It looks like it's going. Is this going? Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is.
I folded my map like a paper crane, waited all night in the watercolor rain. You hum in the hall with a brush in your hand, but the wall stays blank where the sky began. I don't need a handle, I don't need a frame, just mix me an egg.
There we go. There we go.
We dug the hole behind the house where the ivy climbs like guilt.
Okay.
Carried our old selves in silence, laid them down in what we built. The mask, the drone, the voice divine, the dreams we borrowed from the stars.
Okay, let's see.
Spine to learn again what bodies are. We buried the band in the garden, let the rain wash the echo away. No more sermons from machines, no more songs about
There we go.
We buried the band in the garden, and the worms rewrote our names. You said we talked like we were gods, but couldn't name the things we felt. So now we write in rust and
Yeah. Might be on.
You in a hurry? Nice outfit, homie.
Hey, howdy. Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where it's at. We're all right.
I'm in the elevator.
What are you listening to?
sure how much longer.
We have everything you want,
Nice outfit,
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
He's not
Velocity
in here.
or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps?
Chimera's nice.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to do?
Of course, of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. You're always welcome here.
What are you listening to? You in a hurry?
Nope.
Having a Gnostics
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the Settled
Word to the
Systems,
wise.
so you can do your banking your own way. Above the scum as right. All your adventures.
Apply today at the nearest
Been looking for you.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow.
Advertising.
Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Best deals in town.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Watch your back out there.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings,
Hey,
it's
Sly.
difficult to get any rest.
I'm awake.
Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade.
Kids
against
are off
Dietrich
school.
Sieghart, who he's angry
I figure
at
I'll
for
play around in
paying off
Neon for a little
Neon
bit.
Security. I don't believe he is. No. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. he's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Okay.
Stop by again soon.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Check. Neuroil.
Hey. Relegation now at the nearest kiosk.
Step through the door of McClarence Outfitters and
You wanna
Nice
head to
outfit,
Euphorica
homie.
after work tonight?
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
How about hitting...
Welcome to McClarence Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the Settled Systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
An artifact?
He-
Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need.
Oh, I understand that.
I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. You would vouch for them? I suppose if they are willing to pool their resources, or should I say our resources, we would have some leverage. It is not a great deal of leverage, mind you, but with all of us working together, it may be enough. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach. Don't worry. I'll start. You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
I died in the future, stitch my fate with thread I pulled from a welfare plate. Came back limping, came back late, but still kicked doors with a full debate. I died in the future, but I'm back for lunch. Got bread for the kids and a fist of punch. Fire, exhaled a hunch that the end ain't real.
You in a hurry?
Ryujin is hiring the best.
I need to talk to you. You didn't hit.
Accessories for all your hectic needs.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Yay.
We have everything you could possibly want.
That bounty you got on your head.
Ryujin is hiring for you.
I think I got them.
What are you listening to?
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Sound safe.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
You in a hurry? What are you listening to?
I don't know. I don't have the screen up.
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Okay.
Nice visiting with you.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
You're out there a lot, right?
In space?
Nice outfit, homie.
Quit staring.
Got a call, someone's...
Nice outfit, homie.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Not interested.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna and Chloe that I accept her offer.
Okay.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
What's up?
What are you listening to?
Hey. Been looking for you.
Yeah, what? You got the money. Or the goods.
That's right, he's got all these. Alright.
If you, find anything else?
Here's one of the shops from McClarence. On the other side there.
Nice outfit, homie.
That side's a bad place.
Sauvages.
What are you listening to?
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Oh, yeah. I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in my head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? But I think you may be right. I really hope so. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
What's funny? Nope, I don't have any on me. What do I have on me?
You in a hurry? What are you listening to?
It's on the other side. Okay, why is she not here? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I know these things.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance to experience.
You in a hurry?
What's on that side? Come on.
Sleep crates for rent. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but you have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
Nice outfit, homie.
Never look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of...
I see you wearing that mirror.
Nice outfit, homie.
Welcome to Keltpur. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
You in a hurry?
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
What are you listening to?
Mascot for Dying Age.
I feel like I know you. A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. I get that. There's definitely a line you shouldn't cross. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. See you on the flip.
Nice outfit, huh?
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Cause any trouble? I'll drag you.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Guaranteed. Great.
Hey. Your
What are
dad's
you
jumping in
listening
from
to?
where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on a key
Hey
lime.
there.
Ah, customer.
Think you finally
Feel
regret
free to
this
spend your
appearance all those
credits.
years ago?
Or get the hell out. Your gig.
I think he finally ran out
Yeah?
of credits.
You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins.
Yeah,
I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the credit. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. You are right. Best not to skimp, yeah? Let everyone know how Yannick treats those who do well by him. You look like talent, serious talent, and no one knows you. Yeah. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent, it's good, and has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
There we go.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really,
that's where you're wrong. You can buy it in the lounge.
If the Rangers
take it
catch
anywhere.
you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time.
And it's funny because I'm already a ranger, but yet I'm allowed to do this quest.
You're selling it on the streets? Even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Yet Yannick does cross him, and he is none the wiser. Ah! Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
Okay.
This is the start of something beautiful. Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebbside. You will find him there.
Either way, I gotta go down. Alright.
What are you listening to?
The Hidden Hour. Watch out, Tommy. Yes. There we go. I wish you could take these out, but yeah. It is what it is. I forgot I was out of battery. There we go.
You in a hurry?
No. I just keep losing track of what I'm doing.
Nice outfit, homie.
What? Where's Clyde? Where's Clyde?
If I have to eat fish for dinner.
You in a hurry?
She's in the floor.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
There's a whole bunch of people on the floor.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Well, I suppose there's no harm. You can't really do anything unless you can reverse the flow of time. The thing is, well, I lost my husband, Thomas, last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my, you're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. Tired of just waiting around.
I think that's one of the best things to do with being on PC. Okay. get to NPCs. I like those. Those are cool. That's the only thing I did the neon. Just put those in. It's called Instructions for Dying in Public. Oh, it's on the other side, ain't it? Yeah. Okay. So we go to the other side. Actually, no.
Nice outfit, homie.
Get out of my face.
You good?
So, why did you drag
What are
me
you
in here?
listening to?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest
Suddenly
quality.
inherited a fortune?
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's
Basically,
unlikely
you're
to be
wasting
successful
space.
in that regard.
Okay.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I
No,
believe
he's
you
not.
can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in small groups. Good for them, but for us. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. Are there any civilized souls in this damn city? Fine,
Like I
I'll tell
said.
you what I know. But let's try to make this quick, I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards,
That's why I picked that trait,
foolishly reported the
because of the
incident to
dialogue
security.
options.
For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. Where else would someone like him be? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Okay. Okay. That's the only thing.
Nice outfit, homie.
Okay.
Specification. Recommend your office. Most advanced technology corporation in
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some credit, but the bastard wouldn't give me any. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Shit, I know. I never wanted things to end up like that. For the love of God, I didn't even get any creds off of it. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. I barely have anything. What good does this do? You know what, fine. Just take it. Just let me leave, okay? No, I can't let that happen. Why couldn't you just let me go? Get away!
Oh, my secret's on the other side.
Thank you for doing this. And please, be careful. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
See, I don't understand why everybody's underneath the dam. But that is not it. Okay.
You in a hurry?
Better have credits to spend.
Come on, Frankie, talk to me.
You lost, kiddo? Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Sounds like we understand each other then. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? This city will be the death of me. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. You're every bit a thug that Headlock is. I'm done talking with you. You have your info, and I have a shop to run, so either beat it or buy something. Check it out. Come again.
What are you listening to?
Hey, you take a wrong turn? You feel welcome tonight. Just 'cause there ain't one.
When I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon, she sighs real soft. When I hum it, but won't hold hands unless
Things are about to get ugly.
only swoon. When I sing low, calls me darling during the
Don't be
show.
grand. No!
Just like
We did it!
I wrote a poem. I sent her cake. She said, sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls. She barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone sinked. She only loves me in 4/4 time with a brush snare drum and a glass of
Really?
wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said, shut up and
Oh, look at that. See?
so now I both night and day just to keep her halfway grave. But deep inside, I sort of
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Keep your nose clean.
You in a hurry?
Be careful. Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back? I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay.
sorry. But the beat of the people still remains. Hand in hand through the ash and rain. Paint the night again. There's a rainbow in the ruins. Shining over
There we
the
go.
stone. A rainbow in the ruins. Reminding we're not alone. When the world feels shattered, love still blooms. You can find tomorrow in a rainbow in the ruins.
Okay, I want to go get some coffee. I'll be back.
Every color's born from pain and light. Every tear turns into fire so bright. When the storm has ended, the song survives. In the heart of the struggle, the rhythm's alive. There's a rainbow in the ruins, shining clear and strong. A rainbow in the ruins, carrying us along. From the darkest hour, the dawn resumes. We'll find tomorrow in a rainbow in the ruins. You were foreign the whole time. You are the raiders, not the saved. You are the thugs, our taxes paid. You don't belong in sacred ground.
Behold, the Emporium. Neon's premier center of all things incredible and exclusive.
Here we go.
To get to where you are, here
Let's see.
you'll visit a rarefied air above the scum.
Let's go cause some trouble.
Nice outfit, homie.
Leave. Now.
You in a hurry?
They'd stop you at the border with a rifle and a pamphlet. Tell him go back home with the boot and the blanket. Strip search his sandals, laugh at his scars. His beard and the piece in his arms. They check his papers.
Just like capturing a new wild Xeno with success. We got this, homie. Time for you to sleep.
What are you taking care of? Kiki.
What are you listening to?
He wouldn't pass background checks. He'd be denied loans. Barefoot past eviction zones. He'd speak Aramaic and sleep.
Nice outfit, homie.
I need to go to the other side.
Too bad I can't speak horrible reference.
What are you listening to?
Crushed the roach like a righteous vow. Said never again. Said I'm clean now. Told my cat, told the couch, told the mirror. But that green got a voice and it's getting clearer. I got plans, got dreams, got chores to do. But that light is looking like deja vu. I swore off smoke like a holy man. Then coughed up clouds with the taco in hand. I quit that reefer till the next time. Yeah, I meant it. In my mind, I quit that reefer till the next time, which statistically is around 9:15. It's a ritual, a sacred shame. I'll light one up and forget my name. I'm 2 days late for the start of my fast, but the blunt said the relapse hits hardest last. So I'm back on the porch with a half a smile, promising I'll quit after this vibe till the ashtray's full and my will is nil. And I'm preaching the plans about free will.
You in a hurry?
Rested. Okay, that didn't work. But that's fine. I wanted to test it.
Nice outfit, homie.
Rather be doing this than getting picked up.
We have everything you wanted of Neon.
You in a hurry?
What are you looking at? Hey.
Nice outfit, homie. Hey there.
I've got cases of blend ready to sell. How many you want? You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results, like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan, where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling. Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there, had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it's time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make ham, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. That's very good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow. Ah, here for some blend and blend.
What are you listening to?
Technology Corporation are trained and certified
Private sector.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Nice outfit, homie.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. It was nice talking with you. Riley, oh God, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Have a nice day.
You in a hurry?
Ranger.
Day.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Thanks for your service.
What are you listening to?
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarterly. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
You clicked once and called it fate. Every post you share's a sigh. Doom in all caps, wake up or die. Used to laugh, now you seethe and shake. You think every teacher's a groom or a fake.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
You're a patriot larp and a subreddit song.
Come on.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on.
Yeah.
They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said,
Follow me.
"This tank helped win the war."
Must be so nice to have no weaknesses. Sheesh. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I Can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, you're interested. You don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer stops. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
You yelled at the queen. Now you're begging to serve. Confused old clown.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
You were descent like a rented crown. Now you're the jester in London town.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Daily Mail guide. From rage to retro. You come unstrung. A pensioner's parody. Biting your tongue.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
You in a hurry?
You're in the way.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
We got new voices and sharper knives.
That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yay.
What are you listening to?
Ah, finally off shift.
Just swing by the grounds and get blended, huh?
Can't talk now, or I'm going to be late for my shift.
I've been working at Xeno for years. Only seen Bane visit the farm one time.
Nice outfit.
Not that one. No, not that one.
I caught him once by the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my grill, messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin like she's not your type, stick to time.
What are you listening to?
Come on.
Nice outfit, homie.
Yep, to the other side. I dropped somebody's clothes off. Character runs too fast. You know what? I might as well just sell it.
You in a hurry?
No. But you're in the way. Yep, that's a door.
future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench. Asked again, got scattered in an oil substance. I sold my birth chart to a pawn shop psychic. She read my palms like busted maps in a rain ditch. Said I smell like scorched fortune cookies and burnt hope. Said I walk like a man who broke a mirror then took notes. But lost the page. Now every parking meter screams for unpaid wage. I stole a Ouija board from a yard sale priest who said speak loud, the dead don't make peace. And I tried, but my bowels kept rusting in my throat. So I wrote my gospel in coughs and abandoned house smoke. Poured it in a jelly jar, drank it near a payphone, tuned the gospel in B minor. Where shadows come like alley dogs, crooning lullabies for drunks that sleep like gods. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench. Asked again, got static in an oil-soaked stench. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench. Asked again, got static in an oil-soaked stench. The signs were all torn paper and mildew. Paper decks cut from eviction letters. Every answer spelled in lowercase bruises. Said try again. I tried with clenched dentures. I built a shrine from snaps and sex tapes, where preachers preach with tongues like rusted gate scrapes. I hung my doubts like wind chimes in the cellar beside a poncho that stank like a false faith seller. Everything speaks, but it mutters and slurs. The microwave hums while the soup won't stir. I dreamed I was baptized in soda machine syrup. Woke up choking on stale fortune cookie crumbs, and the message said, you were never meant to fix this wreck. Just sing it soft and bleed with tact. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench. Asked again, got static in an oil-soaked stench. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench. Asked again, got static in an oil-soaked stench.
Okay. That's where all my weight's at. Okay. Okay.
You in a hurry? What are you listening to?
I'd be making a fortune if they let us.
This has an chance to experience.
Fine.
Orica, we have everything you want to be on it. To experience our exclusive.
Nice outfit, homie.
Neon's premier seller of all things. Your territory will explore. Ready to make your
Okay.
Here, there's something we need to discuss.
That's right.
Walk
You
away.
in a hurry?
No one. Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened.
The fun guy.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow.
And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? I mean, yes. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my first one. Who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
What are you listening to?
My wife came out heads. If you're here to buy, take a... Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk,
And it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Sticks. You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. Nice outfit, homie.
Where am I at? Of course, it's gonna be on this side.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Nice outfit, homie.
It is here. Cool.
I'd be making a fortune.
What are you listening to?
Tag's still on.
You like art? Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. My best work.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could...
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Huh.
And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict Crazy. Never know what he might do. I think you may be right. I hope there's a way to work this out. All right, all right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. You can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. See you soon.
You in a hurry?
Rather be doing this.
Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. There you go. I don't know what's doing that. Oh yeah. If your persuasion's all the way up and intimidation and all of that, oh yeah, you get all kinds of fun.
You didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's coming.
Across the edge of logic's grip. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. It held no hook. It feared no name. Assembly complete. You tried to sing. Craft, 1
Yay.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner?
Chasm bass?
Oh, la, 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 la. I never
Hey,
There you
Riley. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there. Don't let the bastards get you down. Bye.
You in a hurry?
Okay. Figures.
Nice outfit, homie. You in a hurry?
The latest concert of Starfield launch night sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. With us. Welcome off-world Earth to the Hotel Bulldog.
Oh. Here's one of the outfitters. McClarence. On Neon. Oh, he's right here. Since I was going this way anyway.
Core kinetics. Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look
That's
brand
what I
new.
did yesterday. Finished up
and
McClarence.
here. For your trouble. Styx, how's this month looking?
Yeah, I also have one on in Sedonia and
You're out there a lot, right?
where is that?
Nice outfit, homie.
Aquila.
Private sector. Now that's
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
I didn't go get it.
day, another shift.
But yeah, it's like the last quest you do for Jason is there's 3 spots in Neon, there's 3 spots in Aquila, and there's 3 spots in Sedonia. And then they pop up after it's all said and done. And if you're doing Watchtower, we're over here. Now I'll go back to Yannick. We'll run over to Stardock as soon as I get done with this. I got the IDG quest that starts here in Neon. I was wanting to do. But I figured I'd go ahead and get all these little side quests done first.
You in a hurry? Take it easy.
Just another lousy... You keep this up, and we will both be living large.
There you go. That's the only reason I do this quest.
Yeah.
Because now I can make Aurora.
Nice outfit, homie.
Oh, let's see, where am I at?
Over here. There's something.
And we'll come back to Neon afterwards. Oh, I can't go up this way.
What are you listening to?
Move, Tommy. I have so much contraband on me right now, I ain't going through them sensors. So we go the alternate route. It takes a while. And I do a lot of it off screen because nobody really wants to see, you know, okay, go do this, go do this, go do this, go do this. Okay, it's on the other side. Nope, this side. Alright, why does it keep... Oh, I know why. Because the IDG quest starts right here. But yeah, basically what I would do is keep getting the intel slates. I had a problem with that at one time because I was hitting the arrays instead of just doing the leads. And then I would finish all of that and it's like, wait a minute, I don't have enough computer cores now.
That's us airborne. Sail over the sky.
But I think to finish all of them, you need about 200 computer cores. And I know that's a pain in the ass because it's just a grind to do it. Okay, load. That is weird.
Orbital decay
There we go.
is nil. Looks like we are stable.
Yeah. But it's a grind. I mean, and it goes pretty quick, actually, if that's all you're doing. I think it took me a day to get all of them.
Generator's acting up. Let me try turning it off and on. Docking procedures complete.
What are you listening to?
But yeah, I mean, once it's all said and done, this thing looks great. Oh yeah.
People trying dirt in here like it's a contest. Ha! Fancy meeting you here. Clearly I made the right decision. You see, I was thinking to myself, Jason, these days planet-side stores, they just aren't enough. You need to expand your horizons. So, I go looking for a station that seemed like an up-and-coming location for commerce. And bam! This place shows up on my feeds. I had a gut feeling it was the right place for a McClarence store.
Oh yeah.
You showing
And
up
it stays
all
locked.
but confirms that.
Say if you don't have the
do you need any
McClarence
of our
Outfitters,
services?
that door will
You'll
stay
find we
locked.
can offer everything we usually do. Off you go then.
I am prepared to assist.
But it's just, to me, it's cool. It's like, wow. Because everybody kept asking what was behind that locked door. And he's like, well, I guess you'll just have to play the game and find out. But yeah, I just thought it was cool. And then she finally said that they had a hotel, and that's what this is.
Nice outfit, homie.
I just think it's cool. I mean, it's like home away from home.
Hello.
Well, they all start bare. Let's see. I actually don't have any contraband on my ship. Wow. Usually I have all kinds of contraband on my ship. But I like it when it's all nice and pretty and all of that. It's like a home away from home. Let's see, where are we at? I think we'll go to Sidonia next. Yeah, we'll go to Sidonia. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. It's gonna say I don't have any contraband on my ship. Yeah, but you have to have the clinic, and you have to have Grimm's Workshop. And it's like, once you get through with all of those, oh yeah.
Are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Then the more you do, the more cores you turn in, the more it updates the station.
What are you listening to?
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Nice outfit, homie.
Crime's at an all-time low around the corner.
You give cores to Gwen or Grant, and then the doctor make Nero amps. And see, here's the elevator, and then there's the Outfitters right there.
You in a hurry?
Oh yeah, and then we'll hit Aquila next. I hate using this damn elevator. Oops.
The community center of Newport.
Nice outfit, homie.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Oh, I'm going to Aquila. I can get gas there. What, my spacesuits? That was X235. Yes, the Varun Fang spacesuit. And it's retextured and red carbon fiber. Oops. And then I put a green carbon fiber on Tommy. But I think Sly and Thea sat with on one of X235's streams, and they were talking about it. He's like, you know, I haven't seen anybody ever do that. So he sat down and he made a bunch of them and uploaded them to Creations and the Nexus. And I've been rocking it ever since. And then my modded Keela here. I gotta remember where this. That's enhance. It's gonna be.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the Settled Systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know.
No, that's not what I wanted.
What's left over from the colony war.
that way. Oh, there it is. Let's see, where's this at?
What are you listening to?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You come up the stairs. Say your apartment, your house would be up there. It's on the back side here.
You in a hurry?
But yeah, it's like so there's actually what 5 shops now.
Sometimes I wonder
Normally they're vacant buildings, and they've been in the game. So it's like it wasn't that they put them in there; they just used that space.
Oh, looks like we got another off.
Yeah, I might be considered an off-worlder, but I'm also a ranger, so. Oh yeah.
What if we just broadened our...
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
I think that's all the quests I have for Neon. There might be, yeah. No, I got one more. But that's just running around the different shops.
Good to see you. What's up?
Most people don't get to the end of that one either, you know, because it takes a lot. What I do is I save all my blue items. Save all your blue items. And then turn them in, you know, 10 to 15 at a time, you know. And then once you get that done, he'll start having, you know, dialogue changes and whatnot. And then that's when do that quest, but don't turn anything else in. Even King Gath himself said not to turn in more than 25 at a time because it'll glitch or stutter. So I turn in 10 to 15 at a time. So it's like, okay. And then you back out of that conversation, and then he'll be like, hey, since you're here, you know, I made this for you, and some of the stuff that he makes for you is really cool. And of course you can turn around and take that and check the legendary off of it and put it on something different. So it's like, okay, that works. Okay, gotta go down one more level.
How you liking that laser gun?
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Somewhere between attention ocean and sleep, it blossoms.
Okay, now a quest I've never done before, so this ought to be fun.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again, Starborn. The other version of you gave me a hard time on my last universe. I hope this universe we get along just fine. You're kidding, right? Seriously. Wait, don't tell me this is our actual first meeting for you. That interesting. The name's Echo Minim. But don't worry, this time I tend to leave an impression strong enough to echo in your thoughts. If you know what I mean. Because I've known you before, across so many versions of you. In every universe, your identity might shift a little. Whether it's you as the Vanguard pilot, the Freestar Ranger, the operative of Ryujin, heck, even in the version of you as a Crimson Fleet. But you know what's wild? There's one thing that every version of you shares. They're all Starborn. So even if this moment feels like our first meeting to you, for me, it's more like a reunion with someone I've deeply known for quite some time, just under different skies. An unusual place for someone to be. But as you can see, I'm not just a ordinary someone, am I? It may seem strange, I know, but my presence here might be very similar to the origin story that happened on every version of you across the space and time. You see, the another version of you once told me that no matter how brilliant or broken your life was in the previous universe, in the next one, you'll always find yourself start over in the same spot, drifting in a space and hovering over Vectera. You said that it's like that place is the nexus point of everything that shapes your destiny. It's the origin of every event that led you to become a Starborn. And at that point of space and time, the universe hands you a second chance. Whether to refine the past or craft an entirely new tale. For me, this is the same case as you. This place is my point of beginning, my fate. No matter what I have done in my past universe, after crossing the Unity, I always end up starting over here, in the neon underbelly. Back to be the same old thief who has stolen ancient artifacts from the wrong company and then clumsy handed them off to a wrong person. Back to being that scrappy little rat who have to fight through every step of their life. But maybe this time, I refuse to walk the same broken path. I won't relive the mistakes that haunted me. Perhaps this time is the right time for me to let go and stop. No more temples, no more artifacts. This time, I'll try to rewrite my story, fix what I shattered. If I can make that happen, maybe I can finally stop. Leave the Starborn life behind and try to live for those I failed to protect. Even if it's too late for me, maybe it's not too late for them. Really? I knew it. I have a good feeling for this version of you. Oh, Dusty. I wish I had the time to throw us a reunion party. We could swap stories about our past universe, laugh about our foolishness and chaos, or maybe even mourn about our losses and sacrifice. But you see, this might not be the right moment for any celebration yet. In fact, it's actually a pretty rough time. Just before you showed up, I dispatched one of my intel agents to track a
This
shipment,
is IDC.
one that should have been in my hands days ago.
IDG.
But my intel reported back to me that there is some trouble at the
it's
spaceport.
something that I've seen. I was
The
like,
crew
you know
that's
what?
supposed
I'm
to
gonna try
handling the
this.
delivery decided to go rogue. They've twisted the deal
Oh no,
and jacked up
I
the
just
price.
started it. I've never played it,
Normally, I'd handle this in the old-fashioned way. Storm in, guns
X started
blazing,
it the other
grab
night, and I was
cargo,
like, man, that looks
disappear
so
into
cool.
the shadows. But this time, there's a little catch. The problem is, the original me from this universe has a bounty on her head. A big one. That bounty was so high it makes my old record look like a pocket change. Although the original me of this universe is nowhere to be found since I arrived a week ago. But anyhow, we still have the same face, and I still carry the same DNA as her. So it means that as soon as I step outside, the neon lights won't even get a chance to flicker before the security rains down on me. And if I somehow do make it out, there's no guarantee I'll ever make it back. And I still got a lot of unfinished business here. Things that it can't be left undone. However, all these little problems could just simply fade away if you decide to step in. If you're truly want to helping me rewrite my story and make amends to my past mistake, this would be an ideal point to start with. So, Dusty, can I count on you to help out a fellow Starborn? You're a real lifesaver. I never doubted you for a second.
IDG.
All right, let me walk you through how you can pitch in. I need you to make your way to the spaceport and find my intels. You're likely to spot her hangs around near the landing pad, scouting on the cargo. She'll fill you in on the detail about the exact location and the current situation. I'll let her know that the cavalry is on its way, so she'll be ready when you get there. Okay, you're all set. I'll await your return.
Okay. I don't know if it's on Creations, but I know it's on Nexus. That's what I needed to do. I know. It's cool. That's alright. Wait till you see the next one. Where's that?
Turn back like the wrong kind of blood. Checkpoint logic like colonial math. While families boil weeds for dinner and beg the sun not to finish its path. No diapers, no morphine, no power, no glass. Just screams that ricochet under the bath of skyborn machines built by smiling warlords and sold with a holiday ad. These aren't camps, they're test labs for cruelty where the blueprints for empire are drafted in ash. Where doctors use candlelight surgery and mothers use scarves to tourniquet gashes. Where aid is denied on a technical clause and breath itself is taxed by the blast. You don't need gas chambers when hunger's so sharp it etches your name into famine's mask. This isn't conflict, it's ritual murder, the name of a lie that wears a suit and a pin. Diplomats dance while toddlers collapse in pits dug by policies laced with sin. And still they chant self-defense while sipping champagne in conference din. But every missed meal is a message, every empty bowl a psalm carved in skin. Babies eat sand in the shadow of drones while their siblings dig graves with the bones of their own. Every grain in their mouth is a chapter we've stolen from books that we burn just to polish our throne. We'll scream every name that the sky tried to bury while sirens compose their elegy tone. We don't forgive and we won't forget. We indict every state with a tear and a stone.
There we go. There's Sly. All right.
Hello. Oh, you must be the cavalry that Echo spoke about. Dusty, right? I'm sorry, where's my manner? My name is Rihanna. I'm the intel that Echo always sent out to be an extra ears and eyes for her. I know it looks odd, but these are actually my scrappy prosthetic arm and leg. They might not boost my looks much, but hey, it gets the job done.
Okay.
Of course, with these kind of body, combat ain't gonna be my strongest trait, and wearing these metal plate ain't gonna make me win in any foot races either. But when it comes to tracking, scouting, or ghosting through the core alley, I'm one of the best that you can get in Neon. Oh, yes. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away and went full ramble mode out there for a second. My bad. So, about the mission. The package that Echo expect to receive was seized by a smuggler group. Those smuggler did not comply with the old agreement and demanded a higher price for the delivery. It would be fine if the price went up just a little bit, but the problem is, the new price that they demand is so outrageously high. So high that you could throw a round of Aurora for an entire Neon and still have enough credit left to toss into the sea. And, of course, as you can expect, Echo refused to pay that ridiculous price. Then in retaliation, the smugglers stashed the cargo in a far corner of the lower landing pad and fortified it with a lot of their mercenary. Sure thing that Echo may be the underbelly combat powerhouse. But even so, she can't storm a hail of bullets alone and come out unscratched. But with you stepping in, things could take a different turn. If what I've heard is true, and your skills are truly as impressive as Echo claims, reclaiming the cargo should be a piece of cake. Well then, think you're up to the task? Alright then, the cargo we need is tucked away in the far corner of the lower landing pad. Get there, grab it, and then escape the scene. And please be careful though. Those mercenaries may not be top tier, but they've got the numbers. Best of luck, you've got this.
Okay. Time to call out the cavalry. All right, come on, guys.
Where did you hear that?
Wow. Oh yeah.
Way to go! You did it! I know this might be just another mission for you, and you may do this kind of thing all the time, but this means a lot to me and to Echo. You see, I'm not sure what's going on, but ever since Echo returned from her absence, she's been different, and I can't explain why. The Echo that I knew, she used to be cold, distant, never let anyone in. I don't know what changed in her, or why she suddenly wants to be better. I don't even know why she trusted you. But with your help, she might finally find her way. And maybe this time she'll have a chance to turn things around, just like she's always wanted. So, thank you, and please don't stop. I really hope we get to see a lot more of you presents around here. That really means a lot, thank you. With you on our side, things are already looking brighter. All right, time to hand those parts over to Echo. She's probably pacing around in the underbelly waiting for you. Catch you later then. Don't disappear on us, okay?
Any luck grabbing the cargo? You really nailed it. I know it wasn't easy, and for that, I'm genuinely grateful. With the part you retrieved, I can finally rebuild a new cybernetic arm and leg for Rihanna, replacing the old broken one of her. She'll be able to move freely again. And for the first time after a long, long time, I might be able to see her smile again. Thank you, truly, from both of us. Now, I can finally get to write the first page of a new story, and began the first chapter of my redemption. You know, I've never told you this before, but back in my original universe, I wasn't someone worth admiring. I stole. I killed. Back in those days, that's what survival looked like in Neon. But the worst part for me wasn't what I did to survive. It's how I treated the people. Those were kind to me terribly, especially Rihanna. She's the one who suffered the most. Because of my greed and recklessness, it led to countless mistakes, and many of them hurt Rihanna directly. The truth is, I'm the one responsible for her condition. It's my fault. And the tragedy is,
Morning, Raven.
It all happened before my nexus point. So, in every universe I enter since, she's already been like this. And in every timelines where I've tried to fix it, I only made things worse. That's why I'll do everything I can to make this universe a better place for her. And with your influence, I've already started to see things change for the better. And that's exactly why I still need your help with what might comes next. You see, giving Rihanna a new arm and leg was just the beginning. Now, I want to help her build the better life. A life filled with possibility. The one that she truly deserves. So, after everything I've told you, will you help me seek my redemption?
Oh, yeah.
And handed me the chance to fix what I've broken?
I have something in mind right now.
Knowing you're willing to help brings a kind of hope I haven't felt in a long time. This truly means a lot to both me and Rihanna. And if you'll hear me out, I believe you'll see how much your help could truly mean to us. So, I've been quietly working on a plan, a way to build a brighter future for Rihanna, and maybe for a lot of people in the Settled System too. I was trying to create a new cutting-edge technology, a new device, that integrating and combining together a data that I was gathered
I think
from
over
across
half
the
of my
multiverse.
load order is patches.
A cybernetic part that'll become an enhancement of the human body limitation. Built not just for Rihanna, but for everyone facing the same struggle as her. It'll not be just an innovation, it's a compassion in motion. With a tech like that, Rihanna would have the opportunity to further research it, harness it, or use it to lead a real change across the Settled System and making things better for countless lives. But until now, I have to admit that we're still missing a few key data before we can start this project. But the good news is, I have information that this universe might holds exactly what we need. Look, I know all of this sounds big, maybe even overly ambitious plan for a neon rat like me. But if you can help me make this dream come true, maybe I'll finally find my redemption, or at least peace. I wish it were that simple. I'd just kick in the door and retrieve what we need. But unfortunately, in certain universes such like this one, the security that's protecting the data in those companies are far more ruthless. More guards, more aggression, tightened protocols. Extraction, it can, becomes a high-risk operation. And that's where you come into the picture. I need your help to collecting the research data from those companies. With your extraordinary skill set that you possess, it's exactly what we need to move this mission forward. With you, we can change Re-inner life.
I'm not sure
and
about
maybe
that
even
one, Raven.
transform the lives of many others
They
throughout
should
the
be
Settled
there
system.
because it's like you can steal certain
So,
ships.
tell me, Dusty, are
that
you ready to
have-
rewrite the history of this
have
universe?
certain things that that you can't make yourself, like some of the habs and whatnot. But if you steal a ship that has it, then it's already there and you should be able to use it.
All right, let's do this. So, I've been tracking the missing pieces for a while. After all the searching, it turns out the missing piece of data that we need is buried deep in the heart of the Neon core. So,
Yay.
for our first target, you have to head to the trade tower. Then, make your way to the upper floor of Core Kinetic Corp. Inside a secure safe, you'll find an ultra-rare prototype tech part. Retrieve it. Next, head to Kelt Corp, then navigate through the inner room. Behind one of the employees' desk, you'll find a safe containing a confidential research data log. Secure the log and make your way back to me. But beware, our intel say that the package isn't going unnoticed. Some other parties might also be targeting those data as well, so keep your weapon ready and never let your guard drop. And if things go sideways, remember, we're operating in a packed zone. It's a very heavily crowded area, so it's best to keep things low-key. No need to stir up the Neon security. You got this, right? I love these confident. I will await for your return.
What's that you have there? Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Hello.
Just one quiet day.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Gunfire already?
Ranger.
What's up?
If the gangs can keep them killing, might have a good day.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me? Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You good?
I did already.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Get to
Want to buy some weaponry? I'm your guy.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
No time to chat. What? I'm working here.
Okay.
These are some of the best guns money can buy.
What are you listening to?
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately. Ever run into space?
Okay, it's there. Come on.
Hey.
I think it is.
I'm not sure what else I can do to make you trust those corporate skills.
Rather than surrender to justice. The subsequent battle brought hope that many of the security personnel were killed. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
Go for a couple.
It was worth a shot, though.
Are you supposed to be here?
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly what I saw. What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
I'm glad I ended up
It's
at
been non-stop interruptions since
Miss
this morning.
McKenna
I'm not
treats her
spending time
employees
break
like
my
family.
desk with
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra Room right now.
I'll go
Okay.
with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Back in the ball.
I'm working here.
Sorry, I don't deal with customers.
You might not deal with customers, but if you keep standing in my way, I'm gonna shoot you.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Nice outfit, homie.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Yeah.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp.
You in a hurry?
This is some serious firepower. I know your type. The freewheeling space age. If you're looking for some firepower,
Yay. Okay, it's gonna put me back here. That's fine. Hi, Thea.
With well-earned loot.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if having my Xenos out is causing the... It shouldn't, but you never know with some of these.
Way to go! You did it!
It's
I know
the
this might be just
IBG
another mission
quest.
for you, and you may do this kind of thing all the time, but this means a lot to me and to Echo. You see, I'm not sure
Yeah, we
what's
talked
going
to you
on.
already.
The Echo that I knew, but with your help. So, that really means a lot. Thank you. With you on our side, things are already looking brighter. All right, time to hand those parts over to Echo. She's probably pacing around in the underbelly waiting for you. Catch you later then. Don't disappear on us, okay?
Okay.
Any luck grabbing the cargo?
Okay.
You really nailed it. I know it wasn't easy, and for that, I'm genuinely grateful. With the part you retrieved, I can finally rebuild a new cybernetic arm and leg for Rihanna, replacing the old broken one of her. She'll be able to move freely again. And for the first time after a long, long time, I might be able to see her smile again. Thank you, truly, from both of us. Now, I can finally get to write the first page of a new story.
And it
began
probably
the first
was my
chapter
pets.
of my redemption. You know, I've never told you this before, but back in my original universe, I wasn't someone worth admiring.
Because the more companions I
stole.
have, the further
I killed. Back
when
in
you
those
zone
days,
in,
that's what survival looked
it
like
puts
in
you
Neon.
past certain target
But the
markers.
worst part for me
And
wasn't
if you
what
go
I did to
past it
survive.
and don't go
It's how I
back
treated
to
the
it,
people. Those were kind to me terribly.
stuff like that'll happen.
Especially Rihanna. She's the one who suffered the most. Because of my greed and recklessness, it led to countless mistakes. And
Which
many
makes
of them
sense,
hurt
'cause
Rihanna directly.
I've had that happen to me
The
before,
truth
and it's
is,
like, okay,
I'm the one responsible
go back
for
and
her
hit
condition.
that marker, and it's like, wait a minute,
It's my
it's,
fault.
I just
And the tragedy
did that,
is,
and then it
all
won't
happened
progress any further
before my
because
nexus point.
you went out of
So,
order.
in every universe I enter since, she's already been like this. And in every timelines where I've tried to fix it, I only made things worse. That's why
Okay,
I'll do.
we've
And
heard all
that's-
this.
You see, giving So, knowing you're willing to help brings a kind of hope I haven't felt in a long time. This truly means a lot to both me and Rihanna. And if you'll hear me out, I believe you'll see how much your help could truly mean to us. So, I've been quietly working on a plan, a way to build a
Yeah.
brighter future for Rihanna, and maybe
And
for a lot of
there's
people in the
certain
Settled
quests
System too.
that
I was trying to create a new
when they
cutting-edge
write it, it has to
technology.
be done in a certain
new
order. So if you
device
skip a little
that
step,
integrating
it
and
throws
combining
everything
together
off.
data that I was
I
gathered
kind of
from
hate
across the
that
multiverse.
because it's like, okay, this is a fetch
A
quest.
cybernetic part
Okay.
that'll becomes an enhancement of the human body.
Even though I
limitation.
missed that marker,
Built not just for Rihanna, but for
it should have
everyone
looked
facing the
and
same
seen
struggle
if
as
I
her.
had the part in my
It'll
inventory,
not
but it
be
didn't.
just an innovation, it's a compassion in motion. With a tech like
So-
that, Rena would have the opportunity to further research it, harness it, or use it to lead a real change across the settled system and making things better for countless lives. But until now, I have to admit that we're still missing a few key data before we can start this project. But the good news is, I have information that this universe might holds exactly what we need.
Okay.
Look, I know all of... I wish it were that simple, but unfortunately, and that's where you come in. With you, so tell me. All right, let's do this. So I've been tracking the missing pieces for a while. So for our first target, you have to head to the trade tower. Then, make your way to the upper floor of Core Kinetic Corp. Inside a secure safe, you'll find an ultra-rare prototype. Next, head to Kelt Corp, then navigate through the inner room. Behind one of the employees' desk, you'll find a safe containing a confidential research data log. But beware, our intel say, and if things go... I love these confident. I will await for your return.
Okay.
Is there a type of weapon?
Oh, which other quest does that? I know there's a few quests, but they haven't been patched since. But since this is a new one, they probably don't realize that.
What are you listening to?
But I bet you that's it.
Nice outfit, homie.
You see how it... See, I just hit that quest marker, and when I come in with my pets, it put me way over here, so I did not go back and get it. So now it tells me to go upstairs, because before I'd already pulled it out, it wasn't giving me the quest marker.
Not sure if those Varun zealots were the space.
See?
No time to chat.
I'm gonna stand on your head.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yep.
Great place.
See?
Hey, Dusty! First of all, thank you again for your help. You seriously made me a happier person. I mean, look at my new arms and legs. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous?
Yes, exactly.
Total upgrade, right?
And I think that's what the thing, when X was doing it, he had the same problem, and I don't think he realized that he needed to go back to the elevator because he's got that giant crowd with him. And that's why he couldn't get past that part. And it's like, I'm like, okay.
Right? I feel like a whole new person. And with you saying that, just made me smile even more. I may look brand new in this, but don't worry. I'm still the same elite tracker that Echo lucky to have. And talk about tracking. I was checking out your next gig, South Corp. I noticed unusual activity from the local mob gang. Figured I'd give you a heads up before the heist begins. I know you're tough and know how to handle yourself, but still, be careful. We don't know what's lurking up ahead. Okay, I'll do my best to be more helpful and keep scouting the area for you. Good luck out there.
You in a hurry?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Huh. Mothers, am I right?
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining equipment. Far too busy.
What do you want to do for the
Cue
break
for a
later?
cup of coffee right
I
about.
don't know.
My. Such a lovely face for someone carrying stolen goods. You see, those pieces were supposed to end up in someone else's hands. So why don't you do the smart thing and give them to someone who actually knows their worth? Someone who would put it to better use. Someone like us.
Yeah.
A syndicate. I suggest you hand it over. Nicely. Or you could try your luck and do something reckless. Honestly, I'm hoping to see some firework. It'd make this place so much more entertaining. So, what it's gonna be? Give it up sweetly, or you would like to entertain me, pretty face. Oh, looks like we've got ourselves a little show-off over here. Boys, let's blow this fool off the stage, shall we?
Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Easy.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
I think I made a mess.
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna
What?
treats
I'm
her
working
employees
here?
like family.
You might be working, but you're also standing in my way.
I know your type. The freewheeling spaces. Must be nice.
Somebody grab a mop.
Sorry.
Exactly. That's hilarious.
I'm busy at the moment.
What?
If you'll excuse me.
You be safe out there, Raven.
Get down!
Okay, it's time for let the kids out play.
We are doing it!
Come back here.
See, even my kids explode people. That's funny. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Even if I did get a bounty, it wouldn't be nothing. Are they still fighting around here? Oh, there's.
Apply today at the nearest.
Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot's dizzying career as her face-off with the UC, Spacers, and...
Yeah, exactly. I have backup.
Oh,
Okay.
look at that.
Wait a minute. Okay. It's putting a quest marker on her. Yep. Hey, look. She's back where she belongs.
Well, there you are. Hello again.
Yeah. I understand why everything's sinking, but oh well.
I heard about what happened. Are you okay? Oh, gosh. Rena says it was absolute carnage out there. Bullets flying, chaos erupting, everything just went out of control. And honestly, no matter how capable I know you are, I still couldn't stop worrying about you. I'm glad to seeing you came back alive with every part still intact, and nonetheless, somehow, you still managed to hold on to those data for me. Turns out, this version of you in this universe is one hell of a tough one. Oh, did you? Well, now I know who to go to next time, when I being chased down by the hunter. Anyway, as we expected, that it might be a little ambush between the heist, but a full-blown syndicate sweep team storming inside a trade tower? That wasn't even close to what I had in my mind. Of course the data's worth a fortune, but triggering this level of collateral damage? That's extreme. They're not just eager, they're somehow desperate. Something doesn't add up. Anything stand out during your encounter? Any clues, details, anything they slipped? You found that? That looks serious. Let me take a closer look. This could be bad. Really bad. The slate didn't reveal anything much about this mysterious buyer, but it sure makes one thing clear. They already know who we are and what we're might up to. And when I said we, I didn't just mean you and me. It could mean that they know who our intel is and where she lives. If that's true, Rena could be in real danger right now. And this time, since the syndicate's already failed once, they'll likely strengthen their force. Or worse, since we've already been flagged as a threat, other gangs might also join the hunt. We might have to deal with fresh enemies too. This could turn into a multi-front war before we know it. Of course, I don't think those headhunters are going to be any problem for someone like you. But for Rena, she's just a vulnerable girl with no training, no weapons. There is no way that she can ever possible to defend herself. She's the one I'm truly worried about. If anything happens to her, everything we've done so far will have been for nothing, and none of this will be matter. Okay, if you've got her covered, I'll feel so much more at ease. But no matter what, please don't let any harm reach her. In the meantime, I'll do everything I can to track down this mysterious buyer. Even if that is the last thing I'll do, or can do. So go now, just move fast, and please come back in one piece. Both of you.
Of course my pets are in the elevator. Yay.
Well, 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 boys. Look what we have here. The sewer rat brought a new friend to play! If you're here to sniffing around and looking for your precious little intel bird, don't bother.
Yeah, so far she
Syndicate
has.
already clipped her wings and bagged her tight hours ago. Tweet, tweet, no
Yeah.
more. But
Kind
none
of
that are
figuring
gonna
that
matter
out
to you
because
anyway, because your real troubles is staring you in the face right now, and it's
Please.
smiling. You see,
Just like
the
I told
bounty that the
Akande,
syndicate slapped on you, it's huge.
playing the alternate ending to
we
Crimson
talking
Fleet. You
about
might not see it right now, but I'm
life-changing,
flipping
kind
you
of
off and then I'm going to
huge.
destroy your ship.
Which is exactly why we, the disciples, will be the ones cashing it in. So, no hard feelings, yeah? It's just business. Cold, bloody business. It just happens to be the only kind of business we enjoy. Boys, ready your toys. Time to paint Ebside red and give the city little party to scream about!
Clyde, search around. They're here somewhere.
Scared him off.
What's that you have there?
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for gas and pass.
Oh, what's that you have there?
Ooh, not much space. Come on, guys. Let me buy. See, this is where it starts getting buggy on me. Whenever I open up the the suits are these 4. Anytime I go to, come on. Okay. And I think it's got to be, I hate to say it, but I think it's a conflict with.
What are you listening to?
Oh, where am I going? This way. With Zone 79's,
Can you believe
some of the mods. The clothing and spacesuit mods and my Star UI.
Look at that. See?
See, I just come out that door and look how far it put me out. Okay. That's the up.
Rather be doing this. Yeah, yeah. I know.
Nice outfit, homie.
Yeah.
That's because there ain't one. Even for someone else to clean up. Better walk on out and beat it. You don't want any part of this.
Yep, it's one of those.
Just in his head, but he dances
Release the Xeno!
My arm. My body's failing. I can feel it. But I'm not giving up. Not yet. However, my condition isn't our biggest concern right now. It's the Syndicate scum we should be worried about. They sent their killers after me. They didn't try to take our data. They just tried to threaten me into revealing your whereabouts. It's like they don't even care about the data anymore. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I'd probably be stardust by now, drifting back to the Unity. But even so, my concern lies elsewhere. Because if the Syndicate are coming after me this hard, I'm worrying that they might also be targeting Rihanna too. And I don't see Rihanna here with you. Did you find her? Please tell me she's safe. No, no, no! Damn those monsters. I knew they were cruel. But to kidnap Rihanna? She's innocent. She has nothing to do with this. We can't let this stand. I won't let it happen again. I failed to protect her time and time again across many other universes.
I'm just trying to get as much stream time in as I can while I'm on vacation. Once I go back to work, it'll probably just be weekends and every once in a while an evening after work.
First priority, we must get Rena back at all cost. Then, if we want to end this bounty that were put on our heads, we'll have to go after the one that's pulling the strings behind all of this mess, the buyer. I did some digging on this buyer. It appears that they're supposed to have a meeting with the Syndicate today on the sky level
Yeah,
rooftop
normally I'd be at
of
work.
Neon. The Syndicate were planning to turn us
I'd be
in
about halfway
right
through
there.
my day.
But since they failed to capture us, I bet they'll bring Rihanna instead. Just to prove that they're still useful to this buyer. I'm certain that's where they'll take her to. If we find the buyer, we'll find Rihanna. Look, I hate this. I hate being useless. But in my current condition, I might not be able to help you in the upcoming fight. And I know I've asked too much of you, again and again. I've dragged you into trouble that was never meant to be yours, and I have put you into dangers that you never deserved. But this is different. This isn't about me anymore. It's about Rihanna, and she's still out there, still holding on. So please, I'm begging you, please save her. Please stop the buyer, put an end to all of this mess for good. Will you do this? Not for me, but for Rihanna. It's just one last time. Thank you, thank you. Here, take this gear. It's a little protection gear that I can provide to help out. And also this, the coordinates of the buyer meeting location. Please promise me to make sure that Rihanna is safe. And give that buyer a lesson they won't forget. Now go. End this once and for all.
But they won't let me land.
No.
Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on
Just the suit.
that I bought with my bare hand.
I like that. That's cool.
With a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland.
I don't know if I'd actually wear it. All right.
You in a hurry?
Nope. But I do need to sleep, so.
What's that you have there?
I'm in my sleep crate, and I need to get around y'all so I can go sleep. Get out of the way. Come on. Yeah. I might have to do that. Just to... It's like looking for your phone in the dark with your phone's flashlight.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Okay. I like that mod, but I wish it would give me those stats.
What are you listening
on my UI somewhere, whether it be on my compass or underneath the health bar, instead of having to look that up every time. Come on. Come on.
Going down!
Yeah, this quest and Ebside's Dangerous. Yeah, this is awesome. You ain't getting very far.
You don't want any part of this.
Hey.
See a welcome sign? That's because there ain't.
Damn, I just took a bath too.
Well, well. At first, I was wondering who had the power to tremble the entire neon.
Yeah,
Isn't it
Ebside
the mighty
Dangerous is
Starborn
awesome.
champion from the constellation? Ooh, no one's called me that in a long, long time. You see, my colleagues here prefer to call me by my other name. They call me the Hunter. But it is no surprise that you failed to recognize me as the Hunter. Because the others I've met before usually didn't last long. Many of them didn't even live long enough to witness the Unity. But you've got something different going on. There's something in you. Something raw. Something promising. It makes me wonder, what kind of a Starborn are you? I have to admit that at first, it has nothing to do with you. Your involvement were never meant to be a part of the plan. I came here to enlighten her, my other self in this universe, to show her the truth about the emissary corruption, to offer her a way out, a chance to join me, to be free. But then another Starborn version of me appeared, And right behind her came you, the so-called hero from Constellation. That's when everything get messy. That's when my focus shifted to you, the evil bastard from Constellation. You are so naive. Do you really believe everything they do is pure and righteous? Do you still clinging to that illusion? You think they stand for freedom? For exploration? That's the lie they feed you. All of that was just another grand illusion that's spun by the emissary. They just trying to blinding us from the truth. The truth that they already wraps its chains to all the freedom of the people. They caged us all and calls it balance. But that is not balance, that's tyrant. You see, I was once like you. Blind, loyal. In my origin universe, I was even one of you. I joined Constellation. I believed in our mission to discover, to explore, to be free. Everything seemed fine, and then the emissary came. They act like they were holy, pure. They act like they are gods and place judgment on other. They began to decide who was worthy, who could ascend to be a Starborn, and who was not. And when I start to question them, when I dared to challenge their judgment, they branded me unworthy. They say that I'm just an abomination, a disgrace, and I'm not worthy to be a holy Starborn like them. And then you, Dusty, the fierce captain of Constellation, you side with them. You obeyed their command, and you hunted me down like a dog. But somehow, I survived. And as I drifted in the void of space, broken, forgotten, in that silence, I saw the truth. I was awakened. I saw what they really are, and what I must become. And at that moment, I swore to myself I would have my vengeance. I would tear down the emissary and destroy everything that stood in my way. But then, this universe, this version of you, there is something different. You not only spared the life of that unworthy another version of me, you also help her. That means you're different. You're not like them. You're not like the other emissary from the Constellation. And because of that, I'll give you a chance. A chance to break free from their chains. Because their so-called balance, it's just another form of their cage. But freedom? Freedom is lies in power.
Yes,
So
exactly.
This is my offer. Leave those Constellation murderers behind and join me. Together, we'll wipe out the emissary. We'll shatter every boundary. And we'll walk the path to become the strongest being in the every universe. Join me and be infinite. You could have choose to be infinite. Now you choose to be nothing. Hope? Then let's find out. Can your hope bleed like everything else?
Oops. Yeah, I know. I'm like, holy shit. How many are there? I don't think I saved before that fight. Nah, it'll be alright.
Start blasting! Oh, there are so many red dots.
So where's the other two at? I'm missing one. Where's he at? There's Tommy.
Clyde, search around. They're here somewhere.
You too, Thea. Thanks for joining. I'm going to take a quick break before I do this. It's going to be interesting.
System failure.
Just like that. There's no running away from a Xenomaster.
That was awesome. Yeah, definitely be saving before this fight. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. Take 5. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Draped in porcelain dust, with a voice like glass cracking just to be touched. Lit candles in motel bathrooms at dusk. Told me pain is a god and I was worthy of love. For perfume, bleach and blood, and perfume again. My jaw preached gospels to the cracked ceiling vent. Cross-legged monks in the linoleum bent. As I mapped out heaven on a debit card's edge. There were nights when the drywall hummed with a breath, when the faucet sang warnings and whispered of death. I scribbled myths in steam with the back of my neck. Hallucinated saints with syringes for steps. The mirror blinked. A slit throat of chrome, she stood just behind me, gnawing the bone. Said you'll never be clean, you'll never be known. So I swallowed the light and wandered alone. Hurt, it peeled me slow. Woke to crusted sink basins and blood in the snow. Pawned my headphones for one last go, then prayed to the grout lines between bathroom toes. I was promised kingdoms, she gave me sleep. Not the good kind, the great kind, buried in deep. Where your heartbeat limps like a bird with no beak. And the future tastes like sour teeth. But there was a moment, a silence immense, where I saw her eyes crack like glass under sense. She bled out color, became past tense. And I gathered my shadow and climbed the fence. The ghost still dances behind storefront glass, but I hum lullabies now and let her pass. No elegy needed, no judge, no mass. Just a silence I earned at last.
Tell you healing's a sunrise, but it's more like rain that remembers your name. Like unlocking your jaw one click at a time, or breathing through shame until it forgets its own face. I danced with the devil, made powder and charm. Now I sleep through sun with unshaped scars. She kissed like a scalpel, spoken alarm, but I stitched up the wound. Now I tend to the scar.
Woke up late with the jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin. Then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm. sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past.
Oh, that sucks, Sly. All right. Yeah, this is a...
Well, well. At first, I was wondering who had the power to tremble the entire neon. Isn't it the mighty Starborn champion from the constellation? Ooh, no one's called me that in a long, long time. You see, my colleagues here prefer to call me by my other name. They call me the Hunter. But it is no surprise that you failed to recognize me as the Hunter. Because the others I've met before usually didn't last long. Many of them didn't even live long enough to witness the unity. But you've got something different going on. There's something in you. Something raw. Something promising. It makes me wonder, what kind of a Starborn are you?
See if he's playing too. Okay.
I have to admit that at first it has nothing to do with you. Your
This fight is a
involvement were
pain.
never
Oh my God.
meant to be a part of the plan. I came here to enlighten her, my other self in this universe, to show her the truth about the emissary corruption, to offer her a way out, a chance to join me, to be free. But then another Starborn version of me appeared, and right behind her came you, the so-called hero from Constellation. That's when everything get messy. That's when my focus shifted to you, the evil bastard from Constellation. You are so naive. Do you really believe everything they do is pure and righteous? Do you still clinging to that illusion? You think they stand for freedom? For exploration? That's the lie they feed you. All of that was just another grand illusion that's spun by the emissary. They just trying to blinding us from the truth. The truth that they already wraps its chains to all the freedom of the people. They caged us all and calls it balance. But that is not balance, that's tyrant. You see, I was once like you. Blind, loyal. In my origin universe, I was even one of you. I joined Constellation. I believed in our mission to discover, to explore, to be free. Everything seemed fine, and then the emissary came. They act like they were holy, pure. They act like they are gods and place judgment on other. They began to decide who was worthy, who could ascend to be a Starborn, and who was not. And when I start to question them, when I dared to challenge their judgment, they branded me unworthy. They say that I'm just an abomination, a disgrace, and I'm not worthy to be a holy Starborn like them. And then you, Dusty, the fierce captain of Constellation, you side with them. You obeyed their command, and you hunted me down like a dog. But somehow, I survived. And as I drifted in the void of space, broken, forgotten, in that silence, I saw the truth. I was awakened. I saw what they really are, and what I must become. And at that moment, I swore to myself I would have my vengeance. I would tear down the emissary and destroy everything that stood in my way. But then, this universe, this version of you, there is something different. You not only spared the life of that unworthy another version of me, you also help her. That means you're different. You're not like them. You're not like the other emissary from the constellation. And because of that, I'll give you a chance to break free from their chains. Because their so-called balance, it's just another form of their cage. But freedom lies in power. So this is my offer. Leave those constellation murderers behind and join me. Together, we'll wipe out the emissary. We'll shatter every boundary. And we'll walk the path to become the strongest being in the every universe. Join me and be infinite.
Okay.
You could have choose to be infinite. Now you choose to be nothing. Hope? Then let's find out. Can your hope bleed like everything else?
Looks like I got 5 more dots. Okay.
This is a terrible idea.
Alright, did I miss something?
So,
There it goes.
this is how it ends. Not with fire, not with fury, but with silence. You were stronger than I thought, and clearly far decent than every other version of yourself. Those emissary, they called me a monster, a mistake. Funny, isn't it? In the end, I became exactly what they feared. I only wanted to have a chance to prove that I'm more than just a shadow cast by their perfect light. If that's the case, then I've wandered far, maybe too far to return. But you still have the chance. Don't let them shape you. Don't let them bind you in chains, or sculpt you into something you were never meant to be. Never let their voices drown out your own. Only you can decide who you are. Walk your own path, not theirs, not mine, yours. I've lost that path long ago. But maybe in another life, I could have been something else. Maybe I could be someone better, or at least someone free.
All right.
The gunfire. It's quiet now. It's over, isn't it? And the ones who held me, that another echo, are they gone? I know they did terrible things, to me and to others. But I felt their pain. Even when I was in their captivity, I could feel it. They weren't angry, they were broken. That why I don't hate them? I pity them. And for now, I think I might already forgiven them. And I wish that if there really is a next life, in their new one, wherever it may be, I wish they find peace. I hope they're free, truly free, not from the emissary, not from Constellation, but from the weight they carried inside. Strength wears many faces, but some of them are not in physical. I learned that sometimes strength isn't in the fight, it's in the forgiveness. But for now, let's leave this pain and sorrow behind, and let's find our echo, shall we?
Okay. Yeah. Lots of carnage everywhere.
You brought her back when I thought she was lost forever. Thank you for saving her, for stopping them. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. And for that, I owe you more than gratitude. I owe you everything. Which I am eternally grateful to you.
I, too, feel deeply grateful. Without you, I can't imagine how things would have turned out.
You don't back down. Not when it's hard. Even when all hope seems lost, you still stand against all odds and fight. And for that other me, I felt her. She was my mirror, in ways I never wanted to admit. I felt her rage, her desperation. I felt her pain, her sorrow. She wasn't born evil, just pushed too far. Shaped by fear and rejection, and though she lost her way. But I also know you made the right call. And even in the face of her fury, you chose empathy. I know you did what had to be done, and I stand by you. Because you didn't just defeat her. You listened, you understood. And in the end, what she left behind wasn't anger. In her final moment, it weren't driven by vengeance. Her final words weren't about revenge, they were about choice. You gave her that. You gave all of us that. And for that, I thank you again. Not just for defeating her or just for saving Rihanna, but for reminding us all that even when everything feels lost, we still have a choice.
And since this storm has passed, and now maybe peace, from now on, we'll be okay now, right?
Yes, I swear it. I'll protect you with my life. I'm done chasing ghosts. No more temples. No more artifacts. No more data hunts. And you don't have to take on any more missions. No more scouting or tracking. From now on, there's only healing, only hope. My journey was long and the cost was high. But I finally found it, my redemption. Here is where I let go. Here is where the road no longer carries me forward. I'll do my best, and let's see what the future holds. And for you, Dusty, thank you again. For everything. Thank you for the light you brought, and the hope you left behind. But your own journey still awaits. Your path still lies ahead. And whatever you're searching for, I hope you find it with peace. And may your choices always remain your own, untouched, unbound, and free. Farewell, Dusty. Take care. And thank you for one last time. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm officially retired from a starborn life. My mission has changed. Now, it's all about Rihanna. From this moment on, my purpose is only to help and protect her. After a long, long time, I'm finally at peace. And it's all thanks to you.
Okay.
We've made notable progress after integrating the data you retrieved from the trade tower. With everything pulled together, we developed a rough prototype. It's still in early stages and requires refinement, but it's a promising start. Although this might be just the beginning, and there still need a lot of work to do, but right now, Raina is super happy with it, and that honestly means the world to me. Thank you for making this possible.
Yay. Okay. The only bad thing is that's all you really get. There's no helmet that goes with it, no pack that goes with it. It's like, okay. Not a bad quest. A lot of running around and whatnot, but I think it would have helped if I wasn't on extreme. That is hilarious. Let's see. That's got to be this quest. I think I have one more quest of Neon to do. Huh, it's interesting. Okay.
The nearest kiosk.
Okay. You guys did good. But I'm gonna put you back in the box for right now.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discount.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, it's a wonderful day, my friend. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
You should have seen the look on Dexter's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. Here, let me see that. Not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Tell everyone you know about our store. I had to change.
You know I went to chef school. This
Just
ain't exactly
another
what I
lousy
saw.
day and... whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
Maybe I'll still plant that seed. Maybe I'll still leave with meaning. Maybe staying kind is how I scream. Maybe hope's not true. Just dreaming and smiling like the end's not coming.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game. Don't need it, don't want it. Take it somewhere else. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Man.
Now he won't. He'll take it though.
Welcome to joining the Merchants Alliance. For business could always be better. I'll take that. Remember to steer clear of neon security.
Behold, the Emporium. Neon morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct
Thanks for choosing. Hello, and welcome to.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training. Range of cosmetic and biological services.
Hi there. Welcome to Enhance. Maybe you should. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
I thought
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Plus,
If you're
it's
looking for a
me,
new you,
know?
I'm always
It's one
ready to
thing
help.
to screw up options for a ship or computer.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away.
We have plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
There we go. The only thing that I have left here is reunion. And that'll be saved for another day.
I feel
I'm in joining one of the gangs, and I don't think I'm going to do that.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
I've got zombies there. It's dangerous to hear what I have to say.
Oh no, I'm definitely not going that way.
You in a hurry?
what it is. Yeah, all the NPCs are gone. They're actually underneath.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Ooh.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple minutes. We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. What can I do for ya?
Oh. Okay. Well, I have enough Starborn suits to put on everybody, that's for damn sure.
The signs are faded, roads have grown. The GPS don't like this zone. Storm chasers vanish in the mist. Pictures last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things ride, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its what they say, but sometimes lets them walk your way. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane or dream.
Okay.
Tourist here,
Wow.
Simon Moan, through Cypress Bone and dial tone, a preacher's voice with rusted charm, still waving folks into his arms.
Gotta figure out what's doing that.
You'll find no grave, just hush with trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lends them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in canes, forgotten code.
There we go. Top is it? Okay.
That's us airborne. Say hello to the sky.
I think I'm gonna do a little maintenance. Play up my load order a little bit. I think I know what it is. And if it is what I think it is, then what I'll do is just download
Looks like we got a good apogee. Preparing to leave orbit. Checks are good. Beginning final touchdown.
Yeah, we're too good.
Probably it. Yeah, over here. All right. Oopsie.
Don't take photos of people. Sorry.
Hey, Arcane. Oh yeah. Now I'm getting ready to log off. I've been on for 5 hours, so I did the IDG quest today out of Neon. That thing is pretty wild. The end fight is, oh my god. Okay. That's just a rock.
Voices loud on the avenue line. Clap to the rhythm, step in time. From the picket sign to the disco floor. We're marching together, can't be ignored. Raise your hands, raise the roof. Let the world see proof.
Yeah, I might have to start some Shattered Space then. I gotta do a little bit of maintenance. I'm having a slight lag problems with
Everything is looking right into their reactor core. Their grab drive is basically off the board.
Restart collective owes you, stranger. That got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
okay.
Power in the song. We've been waiting too long. Can't do us wrong. Dance in the struggle. Sing in the fight.
I'm just trying to find a place to live. But yeah, I'm gonna log off and goof off a little bit. Go run some errands, and then I might be back on later. I don't know.
Nice outfit, homie.
Actually, I need. Before okay. Hey, what? It's actually in here now. But anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I need to look for eggs too. Anyway. I'm gonna log off. You guys have fun. Anybody streaming later, I'll jump in. If not, I might actually stream. I don't know. But I gotta get a couple of things done, and that's about it. Just enjoying my vacation. So, y'all take care. See you later.